Good morning and welcome to day 3 of the North Dakota 11 and over State Short Course Championships. Coming to you live from Bismarck, North Dakota. It's 8:06 in the morning and we're just a couple minutes away from beginning prelim activity here for the morning. Had a great first 2 days of competition. Got our next big distance swim in the fold here today. We had the mile on Thursday evening. Today we've got the 1,000 in the mix. And mentioned yesterday, a little bit of a different format for this year's state meet. We've got the prelims and finals format to where a lot of the swims are going to be swam and prelims here in the mornings. And then the top 8 for each event make finals then in the evening. There are still some timed finals, 1,000 being one of them. Any of the swims that are 200 yards or longer are timed finals, so fairly standard format. And then the top 8 times coming into the weekend will swim in finals in the evening. So 3 finals, 1 each for 11 and 12-year-olds, 13 and 14-year-olds, and the 15 and over. So we're going to pause here for the national anthem, and then we will be ready for swim action. Okay, our first event of the day is event 27. Girls 13 to 14 400-yard medley relay. So we're going to go girls, then boys. And then we will have some mixed relays. And then our first individual event of the day will be the 200-yard butterfly. So again, that'll be a timed final with the final heat then competing in, final 3 heats, competing in finals tonight. A little chilly outside here this morning, 25 when I got to the pool, but we are on our way to a high of close to 60, so should be a really nice day for now towards the end of March and into spring. One and only heat upcoming for event 27, the girls 13 to 14 400-yard medley relay. 5 teams are in the water. And we are off. Let's meet the teams. Starting at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Aquastorm B. Lane 3, West Fargo A. Lane 4, Aquastorm A. Lane 5, Northern Lights A. And lane 6, Fargo Moorhead A. Leaders virtually neck and neck here. The first exchange, slight lead for Northern Lights in lane 5 over Aquastorm in lane 4. Third place currently belonging to Fargo Moorhead in lane 6. Halfway mark, Aquastorm holding about a body length lead over Northern Lights. Third place at the exchange will now belong to West Fargo in lane 3. So again, prelims here this morning. Finals will be swum tonight. Those are slated to begin at 5:10. Similar format tomorrow, with the exception that the finals will be starting an hour earlier at 4:10. Aquastorm lane 4 holding the lead as they have their final exchange. Northern Lights now their final exchange in second. And West Fargo, third place. Had some great performances last night and yesterday, both individually and teams. And looking forward to more exciting swimming here today. Aquastorm A in lane 4, victors for the first heat of the day. They come in with a time of 4:09.25. The second place goes to Northern Lights in lane 5, their time 4:14.50. And third place will go to West Fargo with a time of 4:32.42. Up next is event 28. The girls 15 and over 400 medley relay. There will be 2 heats for this event. 3 teams here in the pool for this first heat. Lane 3 is Dickinson A, lane 4 West Fargo C, and lane 5 Fargo Moorhead B. I thought about putting Fargo Moorhead in lane 5, leaders after 2 exchanges. Second place belongs to West Fargo C in lane 4. In third place, Dickinson in lane 3. Again, a little bit of a different format for the medley relay as compared to the individual medley. Medley relay is backstroke into breaststroke, into butterfly, and then freestyle. Individual medley is butterfly into backstroke, then breaststroke, and finally freestyle. In the wall in first place is the Fargo Moorhead B squad out of lane 5. Their time 4:44.50. Second place will go to West Fargo C in lane 4 with a time of 4:52.17. And third place, Dickinson A in lane 3, their time 5:03.62. Second final heat coming up. For event 28, the girls 15 and over 400-yard medley relay. Here we go, 6 teams, let's meet them. Top of your screen, lane 2. Fargo Moorhead A, lane 3, West Fargo A, lane 4, Northern Lights A, lane 5, Aquastorm A, lane 6, Aquastorm B, and lane 7, West Fargo B. At the first exchange, Aquastorm in lane 5 with the lead. Second place, Fargo Moorhead in lane 2. Third place, Aquastorm in lane 6. Aquastorm halfway through the butterfly, holding the lead still in lane 5. Second place, Northern Lights in lane 4. Third place, Aquastorm B in lane 6. Aquastorm still holding the lead in lane 5. Northern Lights in second place in lane 4. Aquastorm B in third place in lane 6. Close battle for 4th and 5th in lanes 3 and 2. West Fargo in 4th in lane 3. Fargo Moorhead in 5th in lane 2. Aquastorm in lane 5 gets a victory for this event. 3:57.41 is their time. Second place, Northern Lights lane 4, 4:02.69. And third place, lane 6, Aquastorm B, their time 4:08.97. Shifting gears over to the boys for our next event. Event 29, the boys 13 to 14, 400-yard medley relay. This is the one and only heat. We've got 4 teams competing. All right, let's meet the teams. Top of your screen, lane 3, Aquastorm A. Lane 4, West Fargo A. Lane 5, Minot A. And lane 6, Minot B. At the halfway mark of the race, let's get a little reset here. Aquastorm A in lane 3 holding the lead. Second place, West Fargo A, lane 4. Third place, Minot A in lane 5. West Fargo and Minot quickly closing that gap. Should lead to a great freestyle finish. West Fargo now with the lead at the exchange in lane 4. Aquastorm in lane 3. Second place, Minot is now in third place in lane 5. West Fargo A in lane 4, your winners here for this boys 13 to 14 400-yard medley. Their time 4 minutes, 0.1 seconds. Aquastorm in lane 3 garners second place with a time of 4:10.88. And third place goes to the Minot A team in lane 5. Their time 4:20.71. Up next, event 30 is the boys 15 and over 400-yard medley relay. 2 heats for this event. And 3 teams here in this first heat. In lane 3, top of your screen, is Fargo Moorhead B, lane 4. Minot A in lane 5. Aquastorm C. Little tradition I like to do with our Aquastorm live streams is get a pulse on where everybody is watching from. So if you'd like to do so, you can head on out to our Facebook page, which is Bismarck Aquastorm. On there at the top of the screen, you'll find a post with a link to today's action. Leave a comment on that link. Let us know who you are cheering for and where you are watching from here this morning. And at some point during the 200 butterfly will be our first individual event. That'll be a nice opportunity to get some shout outs here. So again, if you have any interest, would like to do so, Bismarck Aquastorm is the Facebook page. Top of the screen will be the post with the link to this morning's session. Leave a comment there. Let us know who you are cheering for and where you are tuning in from. And we'll get our first round of shout-outs for the morning during the 200 butterfly. Leading the way in this race, just after the halfway mark, is Fargo Moorhead B in lane 3. Second place at the moment is Aquastorm C in lane 5. And third place in lane 4, Minot A. Nice push from Minot here during the butterfly leg as they now hold the lead in lane 4. Second place, Fargo Moorhead in lane 3. Third place, Aquastorm in lane 5. Winning the race out of lane 4, Minot A with a time of 4:23.08. Second place, lane 3, Fargo Moorhead, their time 4:29.31. And third place, lane 5, Aquastorm, 4:31.26. Second and final heat upcoming for the boys, 15 and over 400-yard medley relay. Let's meet the teams and swimmers. Start at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Dickinson B. Lane 2, Dickinson A. Lane 3, Aquastorm B. Lane 4, West Fargo A. Lane 5, Aquastorm A. Lane 6, Fargo Moorhead A. And Lane 7, West Fargo B. Our leaders at the halfway mark. On to the exchange to the butterfly. Aquastorm in lane 5, leading West Fargo. In second place in lane 4. Close battle for third at the moment. Aquastorm B in lane 3, Fargo Moorhead in lane 6. Final exchange here now for Aquastorm, continuing to lead in lane 5. West Fargo in second place in lane 4. And Fargo Moorhead holding a slight lead in lane 6 for third place. Aquastorm A in lane 5, your winner here for Heat 2 of Event 30. The boys 15 and over 400-yard medley relay. Second place goes to West Fargo. Time for Aquastorm in lane 5, the winning time of 3:26.22. West Fargo in lane 4. Their time 3:33.47 for second place. Third place goes to Aquastorm B in lane 3, the time of 3:48 flat. Up next are the mixed relays, beginning with event 31. The 13 to 14-year-olds got 2 heats for this event. Three teams for this first heat. Lane 3, Dickinson A. Lane 4, Mandan B. And lane 5, Aquastorm C. All right, halfway mark here. Dickinson in lane 3, your leader. Mandan in lane 4 in second place. And Aquastorm in lane 5 in third place at the moment. Dickinson extended their lead a little bit there with the butterfly leg. They are now into freestyle, holding first place down. Second place, Mandan in lane 4. And Aquastorm in third place in lane 5. Dickinson A in lane 3, winning this first heat of event 31. The mixed 13-14 400-yard medley relay. They finished with a time of 4:38.14. Second place goes to Mandan B in lane 4. Their time 4:50.69. And third place, lane 5, Aquastorm C, with a time of 4:56.51. This is now the second heat for event 31, the mixed 13 to 14 400-yard medley relay. Got 7 lanes full of teams. Let's meet the teams. Top of your screen, lane 1, Aquastorm B. Lane 2, Aquastorm A. Lane 3, Willison A. Lane 4, Mandan A. Lane 5, Northern Lights A. Lane 6, Breckenridge Wahpeton A. And lane 7, West Fargo A. Again, mentioned a little bit earlier, we will do our first round of shout-outs here this morning. Maybe a couple heats into the 200-yard butterfly coming up after the relays. So if you'd like to do so, you can head on out to the Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page. On there, top of the page will be a post with the link to today's live stream. Leave a comment on that post. Let us know who you are cheering for and where you are tuning in from. And again, we'll get our first round of shout-outs for the morning. Couple heats into the 200-yard butterfly. Really great race at the moment here in lanes 5 and 4. Lane 4 is Mandan A, and lane 5 is Northern Lights A. Virtually neck and neck for those two teams. Halfway mark, Mandan with about a body length lead in lane 4 over Northern Lights in lane 5. Third place belonging to West Fargo in lane 7. Mandan Marlins, lane 4, winning the second heat of the mixed 13 to 14 400-yard medley relay, event 31. Their time 4:18.79. Second place goes to Northern Lights in lane 5. Their time 4:33.84. And third place goes to Williston in lane 3. Their time 4:41.33. Two heats upcoming for our final event with the 400-yard medley relay. This is the 15 and over mixed teams. Mixed relay teams means we've got 2 boys and 2 girls on the relay. They can be swimming in any order, so you'll see with the start, got a few boys and a few girls starting off for their respective teams. Let's meet them. So at the top of your screen, lane 2, Williston A. Lane 3, Red River Valley B. Lane 4, Aquastorm C. Lane 5, Mandan B. Lane 6, Aquastorm D. And lane 7, Northern Lights C. Little race reset here partway through. Leaders at the moment, Aquastorm C in lane 4, second place. Mandan B in lane 5, and they are closing fast. Aquastorm D in second place in lane 6. Mandan is in third place in lane 5. Mandan now holding the lead in lane 5. Aquastorm C in lane 4 in second place. Aquastorm D in lane 6 in third place. The gap is closing, and we've got a three-way race coming down the stretch for the final 25 yards. Mandan hanging on to the lead. Aquastorm C in lane 4 closing. Looks like they may have now taken the lead. Aquastorm D, lane 6. It's a tight race. It's going to be won by Aquastorm. Red River Valley, I really apologize, the Red River Valley team. I missed them in lane 3. They came through in the clutch with that final freestyle and took the win. The time of 4:18.97. Second place goes to Aquastorm C in lane 4. Time of 4:22.20, 4:22.50. In third place, Mandan B lane 5, 4:23.53. All right, all 8 lanes full here for this final mixed 15 and over 400-yard medley relay, heat 2. Let's meet the teams. Top of your screen. Lane 1, Aquastorm B. Lane 2, Northern Lights B. Lane 3, Red River Valley A. Lane 4, Northern Lights A. Lane 5, Minot A. Lane 6, West Fargo A. Lane 7, Mandan A, and Lane 8, Aquastorm A. Halfway mark reset. West Fargo in lane 6 with the lead. Lead now overtaken by Northern Lights in lane 4. Third place, Minot in lane 6. Northern Lights with the lead at the final exchange in lane 4. Second place, Red River Valley in lane 3. Third place, West Fargo in lane 6. Northern Lights in lane 4. Winning this final mixed relay heat. Their time, 3:47.99. Second place goes to Red River Valley in lane 3 with a time of 4 minutes, 12 seconds. And third place in lane 5, Minot A, the time of 4:01.62. First individual events of the morning is the 200-yard butterfly. Again, any of the 200 and over events are timed finals. So the top 8 from each of the 11 to 12-year-olds, 13 to 14, and 15 and over age groups will be swimming in tonight's finals. Appreciate everybody tuning in here this morning as we've just crossed over the 9 o'clock hour, 9:04 on my watch here. Got a busy day of swimming up ahead. Again, prelims here currently this morning, and finals will begin at 5:10 here tonight. Similar schedule tomorrow, 8:10 to start in the morning for Sunday prelims. Finals will start an hour earlier to begin at 4:10. Just got a slight break here in between competition as we shift gears from the relays into our first events. All right, we're in the water for the first and only heat this morning of event 33. The girls 11 and over 200-yard butterfly. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Sophia Lattimore, West Fargo. Lane 3, Addie Wax, Dickinson. Lane 4, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. Lane 5, Sophia Domitrovic, West Fargo. And lane 6, Becca Smith of West Fargo. Other 3 heats will be swum tonight during finals. 1 heat each for the 11 to 12-year-olds, 13 to 14-year-olds, and 15 and over swimmers. After the 2 butterfly, we will move then to the 100-yard freestyle next. Let's head on out to Facebook land. We've got a couple comments here for shout outs. And some fans of Grayson Almond here today. Grandma Pat is tuning in, watching Grayson and the Aquastorm swimmers. And Dale, tuning in from Bismarck, also watching Grayson Almond and Aquastorm. Pat and Dale, thank you both for tuning in here today. We'll get another round of shout-outs in here a little bit later this morning. So if you do have interest, Bismarck Aquastorm is a Facebook page. Leave a comment on the post at the top of the screen. Let us know who you are watching and where you are tuning in from. Winning this heat out of lane 4 is Rachel Kuntz of West Fargo with a time of 2:28.62. Second place goes to Addie Wax of Dickinson, her time at 2:32.40. And third place with a time of 2:36.13 is Becca Smith of West Fargo out of lane 6. Up next, single heat for the 200 butterfly for the boys, 11 and over, event 34. 3 swimmers in the water. Lane 3, top of your screen, Camden Ekblad Lundby of Williston. Lane 4, Liam Schreiber of Fargo Moorhead. And lane 5, Mark Seidling of Mandan. Winning this heat out of lane 3, Camden Ekblad Lundby of Williston with a time of 2:01.84. Second place goes to Liam Schreiber of Fargo Moorhead, 2:12.09. Third place, Mark Seidling, Mandan, 2:15.76. $14 heats coming up for event 35. The girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. First heat is in the water. We've got 6 swimmers. Let's meet them. Lane 2, top of your screen, Elise Johnson, Prairie Rose. Lane 3, Kendall Qualm, Minot. Lane 4, Piper Storm, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Callie Lee, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Olivia Anderson, Minot. And lane 7, Megan Bullinger, Aquastorm. Winning this first heat out of lane 3, Kendall Qualm of Minot, her time 1:07.86. Second place goes to Elise Johnson of Prairie Rose, time of 1:10.79. Third place, 1:11.85 is the time for lane 6, Olivia Anderson of Minot. Heat 2 swimmers are on the blocks. Again, 14 heats total for event 35. The girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. They're in the water. Let's meet them. Top of your screen, lane 1, Maddie Enderly, West Fargo. Lane 2, Ava Johnson, Minot. Lane 3, Juno Zimmerman, Williston. Lane 4, Eva Lubkin, Dickinson. Lane 5, Kate Cassidy, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Angela Liv, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Piper Coakley, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Aubrey Smith, Aquastorm. Real tight race across the board here coming into the finish. It's going to be one out of lane 2. Ava Johnson of Minot. 1:07.91 is her time. Second place, lane 5. Kate Cassidy, Fargo Moorhead, 1:08.18. Third place, lane 4, Eva Lubkin of Dickinson, 1:08.28. About 0.4 of a second separating first through third place there. Heat 3 now in the water. For event 35, the girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Sophia Freet, Mandan. Lane 2, Cambry Fennig, Valley City. Lane 3, Emmy Kosiemba Lundy, West Fargo. Lane 4, Adeline Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Emma Aradnik, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Eden Flotten, West Fargo. Lane 7, Thea Takalo, Aquastorm. And lane 8, McKenna Dorr, Northern Lights. Winning this heat out of lane 4 is Adeline Charbonneau, Northern Lights, 106.20, second place. Lane 8, McCanna Dora, Northern Lights, 106.34, and 108.66, the third place time for lane 3. Emmy Kosiemba Lundy. Heat 4 now in the water for event 35. The girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers start at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Evelyn Yang, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 2, Brinley Lorenz Aquastorm. Lane 3, Anna Zhang, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 4, Sawyer Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 5, Emma Regal, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 6, Maddie Byer, Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 7, Grace Opolka, Mandan. And lane 8, Ella Petrick, West Fargo. Winning the race out of lane 8, Ella Petrick, West Fargo, 104.77. Second place, lane 4, Sawyer Mosier, Prairie Rose, 104.80, 106.46. The third place time for lane 5, Emma Regal of Fargo-Moorhead. Heat 5 in the water for the girls, 11 and over 100-yard freestyle, event 35. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1. Natalie Bullinger, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Casey McKeef, Minot. Lane 3, Lola Kilwine, Dickinson. Lane 4, Ruby Colas, Minot. Lane 5, Paige Eichmann, West Fargo. Lane 6, Ava Schold, Watford City. Lane 7, Maddie Opolka, Mandan. And lane 8, Belle Fisher, Aquastorm. Lane 8 continues to be hot. Second win in a row out of that lane. This one won by Belle Fisher of Aquastorm with a time of 102.38, second place. Lane 6, Ava Schold, Watford City, 103.51, third place. Lane 5, Paige Eichmann, West Fargo, 104.12. Heat 6 now in the water for event 35. The girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1, Sanvi Arvetti, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 2, Sophia Lattimore, West Fargo. Lane 3, Addison Moon, Watford City. Lane 4, Peyton Olson, West Fargo. Lane 5, Emmeline Fable, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 6, Jamie Richter, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 7, Tegan Leon, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Mia Heinrich, West Fargo. Again, 14 total heats for this event for the girls. Lane 7 winning this heat, that's Tegan Leon of Red River Valley with a time of 1 minute, 0.94 seconds. Second place, lane 1, Sanvi Arvetti of Fargo-Moorhead, 103.55. And third place, lane 6, Jamie Richter, Fargo-Moorhead, 105.05. Heat 7 is next. Heat 7 of event 35, the girls 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1, Ray Espinoza, Dickinson. Lane 2, Claire Nilsson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Aubrey Vattenstall, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Morgan Hawker, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Brea Radke, Willison. Lane 7, Kennedy Ness Aquastorm. In lane 8, Becca Lloyd, Prairie Rose. Shaping up to be a good finish here, lanes 1, 3, and 4. Lane 1, your winner, that is Ray Espinoza of Dickinson. The time of 101.56, second place. Lane 4, Morgan Hawker, Aquastorm, 102.15. Third place, lane 3, Aubrey Vattenstall, 102.20. Heat 8 in the water for event 35. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, top of your screen, Kara Hansen, Willison. Lane 2, Ella Johnson, Minot. Lane 3, Jolie Floyd, Willison. Lane 4, Colby Mock, West Fargo. Lane 5, Katie Anderson, Minot. Lane 6, Clara Collins, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Ivy Eisenbray, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Adrian Rolson, Northern Lights. Your winner in lane 5 for this heat, Katie Anderson of Minot. Her time, 101.38. Second place, lane 7, Ivy Eisenbray, Aquastorm, 102.58. Third place, lane 1, Kara Hansen, Willison, 102.69. Heat 9 now in the water. For event 35, the girls 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers now in the water. Lane 1, Chloe Kraft, Minot. Lane 2, Ava Hornet, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Abby Bame, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Olivia Rasmussen, West Fargo. Lane 5, Avery Lindemeyer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Linnea Jackson, Mandan. Lane 7, Emma Inman, Minot. And lane 8, Piper Freeborg, Aquastorm. Winner lane 2 for this heat, Ava Hornart of Fargo Moorhead, 58.77. Second place, lane 1, Chloe Kraft, Minot, 59.33. Third place. Actually, we had a tie for second place between Chloe Kraft of Minot and Linnea Jackson, lane 6 of Mandan, 59.33 for their times. Heat 10 now in the water for event 35. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers in the water, lane 1, top of your screen, Kaylee Paintner Dickinson. Lane 2, Allie Huber, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Catherine Lindsay Mandan. Lane 4, Ashlyn Brendel, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Aria Eberly, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Samantha Paintner Dickinson. And lane 8, Cambria Bachmeyer, Aquastorm. Close race to finish. One out of lane 3, Catherine Lindsay of Mandan with a time of 59.48. Second place, lane 2, Allie Huber, Aquastorm, 59.78. Third place, lane 8, Cambria Bachmeyer, Aquastorm, 101.07. Heat 11 up next. Again, top 8 finishers for each age group will be swimming in finals tonight. Heat 11, event 35, 100 free. Swimmers lane 1, top of your screen, Nora Griffith, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Ella Boyer, West Fargo. Lane 3, Kirby Qualm, Minot. Lane 4, Nora Pierce, Williston. Lane 5, Gabby Nilsson, West Fargo. Lane 6, Merritt Boutry, West Fargo. Lane 7, Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Ava Francis, Mandan. Close race across the board here. Going to be one out of lane 4. Nora Pierce of Williston. Her time, 58.32. Second place, lane 7. Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights, 58.65. Third place, lane 8. Ava Francis Mandan, 58.93. Heat 12 now in the water. Final 3 heats for event 35. Girls 11 and over, 100 free. Lane 1, top of your screen, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 2, Emily Dunson, Minot. Lane 3, Macy Roldson, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 5, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. Another close finish here, lanes 5, 4, and 3. It's going to be one out of lane 4, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. Her time, 53.68. Second place, lane 5, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights, 53.88. Third place, lane 3, Macy Roldson, Northern Lights, 54.09. Heat 13 now in the water for event 35. The girls 11 and over, 100 free. Swimmers top of your screen, lane 1, Annika Grudenwald, Willison. Lane 2, Jocelyn Wetloffer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Linnea Bruns, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Amalia Osachi, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo. Lane 7, Isla Rogny, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Danny Westcott, Mandan. Molly Osachi winning this heat for Aquastorm out of lane 5. Her time, 53.66. Second place, Helen Wu, lane 4, Northern Lights, 54.13. Third place, lane 2, Jocelyn Wetloffer, Fargo Moorhead, 55.33. 14th and final heat upcoming. For event 35, the girls 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, Maya Fuchs, West Fargo. Lane 2, Rainey Bancroft, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Samantha Von Boker, Minot. Lane 5, Liliana Holkalter, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Ava Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Matilda Bergerson, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Danielle Severson, West Fargo. Winning out of lane 4, Sam Von Boker-Minot with a time of 53.23, second place. Lily Holkalter, Aquastorm, lane 5, 54.93. In third place, lane 2, Rainey Bancroft, Fargo Moorhead, 55.92. Again, top 8 for each age group will advance to tonight's finals. Up next is the boys 100-yard freestyle. We're going to have 12 heats for this event. Same as the girls, top 8 for each age group, so 11 to 12, 13 to 14, and 15 and over will advance to tonight's finals. Can you get my little pad just to keep that going there? And in the water we go for our first of 12 heats for event 36, the boys 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Let's meet the swimmers. Top of your screen, lane 1, Reed Lubkin Dickinson. Lane 2 is Reed Lubkin. Lane 3, Sam Martin Minot. Lane 4, Caden Richards Aquastorm. Lane 6, Grayson Rambo Aquastorm. And lane 7, Igor Kovalev Williston. Winning his first heat on lane 7, Igor Kovalev of Williston with a time of 59.13. Second place goes to lane 2, Reed Lubkin of Dickinson, 105.20. Third place, lane 4, Caden Richards Aquastorm, 106.72. Heat 2 now in the water, all 8 lanes full for event 36. The boys 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1 is Safe Zadie Aquastorm. Lane 2, Gage Selby Red River Valley. Lane 3, Gavin Dede Minot. Lane 4, Aiden Fisher Northern Lights. Lane 5, Dalton Kuntz Dalzell Aquastorm. Lane 6, Harvey Fixon Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 7, Exon Erickson Watford City. Lane 8, Schwallen Tangpong Northern Lights. In the wall in first place, lane 3, that's Gavin Deedy of Minot, his time, 59.62. Second place, lane 4, Aiden Fisher, Northern Lights, 102.41. And third place, lane 6, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge, Wahpeton, 105.45. Heat 3 now in the water for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers, top your screen. Lane 1, Jenner Baumgartner, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Nicholas Wiederholt, Mandan. Lane 3, Jacob Shenandoah, Mandan. Lane 4, Camden Amon, Minot. Lane 5, Sathvik Arvetti, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 6, Porter Hatfield, Minot. Lane 7, Drake Sholkoff, Mandan. And lane 8, Elliot Crumwoody, Aquastorm. Lane 1, your winner for this heat, Jenner Baumgartner of Aquastorm with the time of 1 minute, 49 seconds. Second place, lane 4, Camden Amon of Minot, 102.03. And third place, lane 6, Porter Hatfield of Minot, 102.15. Heat 4 coming up next. 12 heats total for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Meet swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Carson Beer, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 2, Hoyt Ormison, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Corbin Gartner, Minot. Lane 4, Hudson Sherva, Minot. Lane 5, Ryan Brock, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Declan Schierick, Minot. Lane 7, Winton Vestal, Williston. And lane 8, Hank Arneson, Aquastorm. Winning the heat out of lane 5 is Ryan Brock of Northern Lights with a time of 58.51. Second place, lane 4, Hudson Sherva, Minot, 1 minute, 0.15 seconds. Third place, lane 3, Corbin Gartner, Minot, 1 minute, 0.4 seconds. Heat 5 now in the water. For event 36, boys 11 and over, 100 free. Top your screen, lane 1, Asher Sherva, Minot. Lane 2, Parker Beringer, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Kelson Dornfeld, Willison. Lane 4, Bennett Duckwitz, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Mason Forrester, Minot. Lane 6, Braden Meyer, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Leo Feist, Mandan. And lane 8, Petey Ketterling, Aquastorm. Winning the heat out of lane 4 is Bennett Duckwitz of Aquastorm at the time of 57.40. Second place, lane 5, Mason Forrester, Minot, 58.05. Third place, time of 58.55 goes to Parker Beringer of Northern Lights. Heat 6 now in the water for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1, Liam Cloutier, Dickinson. Lane 2, Trevor Langang, Mandan. Lane 3, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Hunter Barnard, Minot. Lane 5, David Grunsky, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Josiah Moya, Minot. Lane 7, Cannon Boonerang, West Fargo. In lane 8, Archer Mulman, Aquastorm. Winning this heat out of lane 5, David Grunsky of Aquastorm. His time 55.32. Second place, lane 3, Paxton Welch, Aquastorm, 55.87. And third place, lane 2, Trevor Langing, Mandan, 56.19. Heat 7 now in the water for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers top your screen. Lane 1, Caleb Mell, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Owen Inman, Minot. Lane 3, Greg Meidinger, West Fargo. Lane 4, Bennett Graff, Mandan. Lane 5, Alex Keller, Dickinson. Lane 6, Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Brighton Sander, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 8, Alex Williams, Dickinson. Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights, ran away with this one in lane 6. He won with a time of 50.76. Second place, lane 4, Bennett Graff, Mandan, 53.54. Third place, lane 3, Greg Meidinger, West Fargo, 54.41. Heat 8 now in the water for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1, Jacob Dorheim, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Xavier Twist, Dickinson. Lane 3, Broden Seifert, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Barrett Hanegraaff's Minot. Lane 5, Kyler Eichman, West Fargo. Lane 6, Andy Dagg, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Grayson Amon, Aquastorm. Winner out of lane 5, Kyler Eichman of West Fargo with a time of 49.64. Second place, lane 6, Andy Dagg, Red River Valley, 52.99. And third place, lane 7, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm, 53.35. Heat 9 coming up next. Heat 9, event 36, the boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Let's meet the swimmers. Top of your screen, lane 1. Zayden Hochhalter, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Justin Severson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Liam Schreiber, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Luke Newman, Minot. Lane 6, Gavin Haig, Dickinson. Lane 7, Kyan Knutson, Aquastorm. In lane 8, Caden Bry of Minot. Winning out of lane 1 is Zayden Hochhalter of Aquastorm with a time of 51.48. Second place, lane 7, Kyan Knutson, Aquastorm, 51.56. And third place, lane 4, Will Carlson, Aquastorm, 51.76. 3 final heats remaining for event 36. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard freestyle. This is heat 10. Swimmers top of your screen, lane 1, Jared Lindsay, Mandan. Lane 2, Carter Larson, Minot. Lane 3, Emmett Murphy, West Fargo. Lane 4, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Vinnie Keller, Mandan. Lane 6, Ronan Orlowski, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Mason Hoskins, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. Again, top 8 for each age group, 11 to 12, 13 to 14, and 15 and over, will compete in finals here tonight. Blake Nelson, your runaway winner here for Heat 10. His time, 46.73. Second place, lane 5, Vinnie Keller, Mandan, 50 flat. Third place, lane 2, Carter Larson, Minot, 50.39. Heat 11 of event 36, boys 11 and over 100-yard freestyle is in the water. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Paxton Samuelson, West Fargo. Lane 2, Mason Piotz Dickinson. Lane 3, Shane Lau Dickinson. Lane 4, Isaac Valley Aquastorm. Lane 5, Logan Ingolstadt, West Fargo. Lane 6, Camden Ekblad Lundby Willison. Lane 7, Caden Hurvich Willison. And lane 8, Riley Hancock Williston. Isaac Valley, your winner in lane 4. His time, 46.58. Second place, Logan Ingolstadt, West Fargo, 47.51. And third place, lane 3, Shane Lau Dickinson, with a time of 50.21. 12th and final heat is now in the water for event 36. The boys 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1, Andrew Francis Minot. Lane 2, Finn Mosier Prairie Rose. Lane 3, Ben Nassett Aquastorm. Lane 4, Brody Ingolstadt West Fargo. Lane 5, Logan Donnet Aquastorm. Lane 6, Sam Eggle Aquastorm. Lane 7, Asher Nodlin Aquastorm. And lane 8, Michael Schill, Red River Valley. Brody Ingolstadt, the Indiana University commit, wins this final heat with a time of 45.04. Second place, lane 3, Ben Nassett Aquastorm, 48.98. And third place, lane 2, Finn Mosier Prairie Rose, 49.25. Our next individual event will be the 200-yard individual medley, event 37. We'll start with the girls first. We've got 10 heats for that event. Got some final results here that we will be passing along shortly as well. Take a little bit of a breather there, a little fast and furious with that 100 freestyle towards the end. Some great races. All right, our first of 10 heats are in the water for event 37. The girls 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. 3 swimmers here for this first heat. Let's meet them. Start at the top of your screen. Lane 3, Colby Mock, West Fargo. Lane 4, Esme Helmer, Dickinson. And lane 5, Emmeline Fable, Fargo, Moorhead. We'll get some final results, and then we'll make our way out to Facebook, see if we got any additional shout-outs to make here. Again, if you like shout out, you can head on out to the Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page. Post at the top of the screen. We'll have the link to today's session. Leave a comment on that post. Let us know who you are cheering for and where you are tuning in from. We'll get some shout outs here shortly. But final results, starting with event 35, the girls 11 to 12 100-yard freestyle. Top 8 will be swimming in finals tonight, beginning with 8th place Jolie Floyd Willison, 7th Brea Radke Willison, 6th Sanvi Arvetti Fargo Moorhead, 5th Ivy Eisenbray Aquastorm, 4th Olivia Rasmussen West Fargo, 3rd Merritt Boutry West Fargo, 2nd Catherine Lindsay Mandan, and winning the prelims with a time of 59 flat, Gabby Nilsson of West Fargo. Girls 13 to 14, 100-yard freestyle. Top 8 qualifying for finals. 8th place, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 7th, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. 6th, Ava Francis, Mandan. 5th, Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights. 4th, Nora Pierce, Willison. 3rd, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights. 2nd, Isla Rogni, Northern Lights. And winning with a time of 53.66, Molly Osachi of Aquastorm. Girls 15 and over, 100-yard freestyle. Again, top 8 advancing to finals. 8th place, Annika Grunewald Willison. 7th, Jocelyn Wetloffer Fargo Moorhead. 6th, Liliana Hochhalter Aquastorm. 5th, Helen Wu Northern Lights. 4th, Macy Rolandson Northern Lights. 3rd, Ariana Hoff Northern Lights. 2nd, Lauren McDonough West Fargo. And winning with a time of 53.23, Sam Von Bokern of Minot. Winning this first heat out of lane 5 is Emmeline Fable of Fargo Moorhead. Her time 2:42.46. Second place goes to Colby Mock of West Fargo, 2:46.28. And third place, lane 4, Esme Helmer of Dickinson, 2:56.14. Heat 2 on the way and in the water for event 37. The girls 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Brianna Kitzman Mandan. Lane 2, Skyly Bibby, West Fargo. Lane 3, Evelyn Yang, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Vivia Lewis, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Tegan Leon, Red River Valley. Lane 6, Aria Eberly, Aquastorm. And lane 7, Clara Mattern, Aquastorm. Individual medley, all 4 strokes. Begin with the butterfly. Move next into backstroke, then the breaststroke, and finally the freestyle. Again, mentioned during the medley relay this morning, a little bit of a different order compared to the relay. Medley relay starts with the backstroke, then into the breaststroke. Butterfly is the third leg, and freestyle is the final leg. Halfway mark, Aria Eberly, Aquastorm, lane 6, and Skyly Bibby, West Fargo, lane 2, virtually neck and neck. Again, with each of the 4 strokes, swimmers are going to have their strengths and their weaknesses. And so you'll see some ebbs and flows here with a race of this nature. This is one of my favorite races to watch. Again, just because the athletes are able to show the depth of their swimming capabilities across all 4 of the strokes. Leading after 3 legs, Vivia Lewis of Fargo Moorhead in lane 4. Approach the home stretch. Vivia Lewis of Fargo Moorhead will hang on to the victory in lane 4. Her time, 2:42.31. Close battle for second and third place. Second place goes to Tegan Leon of Red River Valley in lane 5. Her time, 2:44.75. Third place, lane 6. Aria Eberly, Aquastorm, 2:44.90. Heat 3 up next. For event 37, the girls, 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, Ruby Colas Minot. Lane 2, Mia Heinrich, West Fargo. Lane 3, Isla Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 4, Tricia Fennig, Valley City. Lane 5, Ashlyn Brendel, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Abby Bame, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Zoe Cattermas, Fargo Moorhead. All right, we got a few more comments out on Facebook, so we will get those here shortly. Isla Berger, lane 3 for Breckenridge Wahpeton, and Abby Bame of Red River Valley, lane 7, virtually neck and neck here. They've opened up a lead over the rest of the field into their freestyle leg. And it's going to be Abby Bame of Red River Valley. Abby Bame, Red River Valley, getting the win out of lane 7. Her time, 2:37.24. Second place, lane 3, Isla Berger, Breckenridge Wahpeton, 2:41.98. And third place, lane 4, Sophia Minitti, West Fargo. The time at 2:44.09. Heat 4 now in the water for event 37. The girls, 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, top of your screen, Clara Collins, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Caitlin Kitzman Mandan. Lane 3, Claire Nilsson, West Fargo. Lane 4, Lindsay Zhang, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Paige Eichmann, West Fargo. Lane 6, Maddie Bayer, Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 7, Cambria Bachmeyer, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Bella Carter of Willison. All right, got a few more shout outs here. Christy is tuning in from Willison, North Dakota, and watching Kara Hansen this morning. Christy, thanks for tuning in. Oma and Opa, watching from Oakley, Kansas. Marie with the post. And the shout out to Ella Petrick of West Fargo. Marie, Oma and Opa, thank you guys for tuning in. And Josh is watching from Fargo, North Dakota. He is cheering on Zoe Cattermas and the Fargo Moorhead Gators. Appreciate the comments, Marie. Even posted a picture of Oma and Opa watching the live stream here. So again, appreciate everybody's comments and everybody tuning in here today for the Saturday prelims of the North Dakota 11 and over state championships. Winning this heat out of the one hole is Clara Collins of Fargo-Moorhead, 237.76, second place, lane 4. Lindsay Zhang, Fargo-Moorhead, 238.06, third place with a time of 239.97. Was Cambria Bachmeyer of Aquastorm. Heat 5 now in the water for event 37, the girls 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Lane 1, top of your screen, Aubrey Vattenstall, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Avery Lindenmeyer, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 3, Jamie Richter, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 4, Whitney Shue, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Emily Dunstan, Minot. Lane 6, Linnea Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 7, Ella Johnson. And lane 8, Kennedy Ness, Aquastorm. Emily Dunstan of Minot, your leader at the halfway mark. Emily Dunstan still leading in lane 5, followed closely by Jamie Richter, Fargo-Moorhead in lane 3 as we get into the freestyle finishing leg of the swim. And winning the race out of lane 5, Emily Dunstan of Minot with a time of 2:32.65, second place. Lane 3, Jamie Richter, Fargo-Moorhead, 2:33.24, third place. Lane 4, Whitney Shue of Northern Lights, 2:34.65. Heat 6 now in the water for event 37. The girls, 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Top of your screen, lane 1, Morgan Hawker, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Kirby Quam, Minot. Lane 3, Nora Griffith, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Elin Erickson, West Fargo. Lane 5, Ava Hornet, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. Lane 7, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Ava Shurseth, Fargo Moorhead. That's her other one. Halfway point here, Elin Erickson, lane 4, West Fargo, slight lead over Ava Hornet of Fargo Moorhead in lane 5. Elin Erickson of West Fargo holding off some late charging there out of lanes 6 and 5. She gets a win out of lane 4. Her time 2:27.72. Second place, Jolie Christensen of West Fargo, lane 6, 2:29.16. And third place, lane 5, Ava Hornet of Fargo Moorhead, the time of 2:29.71. Heat 7 coming up next. Into the water we go. Heat 7, event 37. The girls, 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Audrina Chamberlain, West Fargo. Lane 3, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. Lane 4, Matilda Bergeson, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Maya Fuchs, West Fargo. And lane 8, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan. And winning this race out of lane 4 is Matilda Bergeson of Northern Lights with a time of 2:19.59. Second place, lane 6, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm, 2:22.89. Third place, lane 3, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo, 2:25.16. Heat 8 coming up next for event 37, the girls 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Into the water we go. Lane 1, Cadence Grimrod, Red River Valley. Lane 2, Madeline Bjerke, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Joelle Knudsen, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Emma Masseth, Mandan. Lane 7, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Piper Volk, West Fargo. Halfway mark, lane 5, your leader, Helen Wu of Northern Lights. Maddie Verdal, lane 4, closely behind her, Aquastorm. Third place, lane 7, Gabby Tack of Red River Valley. Maddie Verdal grab the lead in lane 4 here, heading into the home stretch. Helen Wu, second place in lane 5. Third place now belongs to Joelle Knudsen of Aquastorm. And winning the heat out of lane 4, Madeline Verdal of Aquastorm, 2:12.20 is her time. Second place, lane 5, Helen Wu, Northern Lights, 2:14.60. Third place, lane 3, Joelle Knudsen, Aquastorm, 2:20.04. Heat 9 now in the water for event 37, the girls 11 and over 200 individual medley. Swimmers lane 1, Nora Pierce Willison. Lane 2, Barrett Hilmer, West Fargo. Lane 3, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Cambry Draper, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Sienna Marachek, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Macy Roldson, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Addie Wax Dickinson. And lane 8, Olivia Whitney, Red River Valley. Cambry Draper has opened up a commanding lead in lane 4 going into the freestyle. Second place will be Sienna Maracek of Aquastorm. Third place, Olivia Roldson of Northern Lights. Cambry Draper winning this heat out of lane 4 for Aquastorm. Her time 2:09.50. Second place goes to Olivia Roldson of Northern Lights in lane 6, 2:15.95. Third place, Sienna Maracek, lane 5, Aquastorm, 2:15.97. So 2 100s separating second and third place. Final heat. Swimmers are up on the blocks. This will be heat 10 of event 37, the girls. 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Let's meet swimmers. Lane 1, top of your screen, Addison Olson, Red River Valley. Lane 2, Ellie Locker, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Alexa Heckeman, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 7, Taylor Lotto, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights. Got a good race here in lanes 5, 4, and 3. Bethany Mell, Northern Lights, lane 5, opening up about a body length lead as she approaches the wall into her freestyle leg. Alexa Heckeman will carry second place in lane 3 for Northern Lights. Third place is Addison Cerny from Fargo Moorhead in lane 4. Good race here in the last 10 yards to go. Bethany Mell, Northern Lights, gets the win in this heat. Her time, 2:14.11. Second place, lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead, 2:14.66. Third place, lane 3, Alexa Heckeman, Northern Lights, 2:14.98. All right, now in the water is the first of 8 heats for event 38, the boys, 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Got 3 swimmers here in this first heat. Let's meet them. Lane 3, Elliot Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Jace Borgerding, Minot. And lane 5, Shane Lau, Dickinson. And winning the race out of lane 3, Elliot Schurseth of Fargo-Moorhead. Elliot's time 2:05.25. Second place, lane 5, Shane Lau Dickinson, 2:08.67. All right, Heat 2 is in the water for event 38. The boys, 11 and over, 200 individual medley. Let's meet the swimmers here. Top of your screen, lane 2, Gage Selby, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Theo Dolan, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Lucas Winkler, Willison. Lane 5, Anders Bruins, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Colin Chen, Fargo-Moorhead. And lane 7, Ethan Fellows, West Fargo. Winning this heat out of lane 3 is Theo Dolan of Red River Valley with a time of 2:38.53. Second place, lane 4, Lucas Winkler of Willison with a time of 2:38.96. And third place, lane 5, Anders Bruins, Northern Lights, 2:48.26. Heat 3 coming up next. 8 heats total for event 38. The boys, 11 to 12, 200-yard individual medley. Top 8 will make it to finals here tonight for each of the age groups. Let's meet the swimmers for this Heat 3. Lane 1, Sathvik Arvedi, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 2, Braden Meyer, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Micah Boutry, West Fargo. Lane 4, Aiden Fisher, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Mason Forrester, Minot. Lane 6, Eli Nelson, West Fargo. Lane 7, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. And lane 8, Elliot Crumwitty, Aquastorm. Got some final results to pass along. We'll start with the relays from this morning. Girls 13 to 14, event 27, 400-yard medley relay, 5th place, Aquastorm B. 4th, Fargo Moorhead A. 3rd, West Fargo A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And winning with a time of 4:09.25, the Aquastorm A team of Grace Upgren, Nora Sears, Molly Osachi, and Allie Huber. Event 28, the girls 15 to 18, 400-yard medley relay, 8th place, West Fargo B. 7th, West Fargo C. 6th, Fargo Moorhead B. 5th, Fargo Moorhead A. 4th, West Fargo A. 3rd, Aquastorm B. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And winning with a time of 3:57.41 is the Aquastorm A team of Tova Blickery, Madeline Verdell, Brinley Steele, and Liliana Holkalter. Event 29, the boys, 13 to 14, 400-yard medley relay. 4th place, Minot B. 3rd, Minot A. 2nd, Aquastorm A. And winning with a time of 4 minutes, 0.1 seconds, West Fargo A team of Greg Meidinger, Isaiah Benson, Logan Engelstad, and Emmett Murphy. Close battle here in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 8 as we approach the wall. Too close to call here. It's going to be lane 3. That is Micah Boutry of West Fargo with a time of 2:31.95. 2nd place, lane 5. Mason Forrester of Minot, time of 2:32.13. And 3rd place, lane 4. Aiden Fisher of Northern Lights with a time of 2:32.54. Heat 4 now in the water for event 38, the boys 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Lane 1, Asher Sherv of Minot. Lane 2, Isaiah Benson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Igor Kovalev, Williston. Lane 4, Gabriel Wiederholt, Mandan. Lane 5, Mason Hoskins, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Beckett Toe, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Sam Nelson, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Garrett Roy, West Fargo. Continuing with final results, event 30, the boys 15 to 18, 400-yard medley relay, 8th place, Minot A. 7th, Dickinson B. 6th, Dickinson A. 5th, West Fargo B. 4th, Fargo Moorhead A. 3rd, Aquastorm B. 2nd, West Fargo A. And winning with a time of 3:26.22, the Aquastorm A team of Sam Eggle, Noah Mayer, Isaac Valley, and Blake Nelson. Event 31, mixed 13 to 14, 400-yard medley relay. 8th place, West Fargo A. Golfing? Oh, why? Because I saw Prairie Road or Prairie West open. Event 31, mixed 13 to 14, 400-yard medley relay. 8th place, West Fargo A. 7th, Aquastorm C. 6th, Aquastorm A. 5th, Mandan B. 4th, Williston A. 3rd, Dickinson A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And winning with a time of 4:18.79, the Mandan A squad of Emma Massett, Claire Seidling, Joseph Tamasia, and Kai Knodel. Winning Heat 4 out of lane 6, Beckett Toe of Northern Lights, the time of 2:18.12. 2nd place, lane 4, Gabriel Wiederholt of Mandan with a time of 2:21.26. 3rd place, lane 5, Mason Hoskins of Aquastorm, 2:21.83. Heat 6 now in the, Heat 5 in the water. For event 38, the boys, 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Swimmers, lane 1, top of your screen, Vuk Lapoya, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Jack Veraska, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Owen Inman, Minot. Lane 4, Brighton Sander, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Kyan Knutson, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Asher Nodland, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Xavier Twist Dickinson. And lane 8, Bennett Graff of Mandan. Some additional final results. Event 32, the mixed 15-18 400-yard medley relay, your top 8. 8th place, Aquastorm B. 7th, Northern Lights B. 6th, Mandan A. 5th, West Fargo A. 4th, Aquastorm A. 3rd, Minot A. 2nd, Red River Valley A. And winning with a time of 3:47.99 is the Northern Lights A team of Sahan Nagadavitana, Alexa Heckerman, Jace Lottle, and Macy Rolson. Final results for event 36, the boys 11-12 100-yard freestyle. Top 8 times making finals tonight. 8th place, Gage Selby, Red River Valley. Schwallen Tangpong, Northern Lights. 6th, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 5th, Sathvig Arvetti, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Elliot Crumwitty, Aquastorm. 3rd, Declan Schierick, Minot. 2nd, Corbin Gardner, Minot. And carrying the top time into finals tonight with a time of 56.66, Josiah Moya of Minot. Winning this heat out of lane 5, Kyan Knutson of Aquastorm. The time of 2:14 flat, 2nd place. Goes to lane 4, that's Brighton Sander of Fargo Moorhead. The time of 2:18.34. In 3rd place, lane 1, Vuk Lapoya, Fargo Moorhead, 2:19.12. Heat 6 is up next. This is the first heat of circle seating, gearing up for finals tonight. Heat 6, event 38, the boys 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Let's meet the swimmers. Top of your screen, lane 1, Andrew Olson, Prairie Rose. Lane 2, Bubba Ketterling, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Jace Lottle, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Ronan Orlowski, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Sam Wiederholt, Mandan. And lane 8, Alex Keller of Dickinson. Top 8 moving on to finals tonight for event 36. The boys 13-14 100-yard freestyle. 8th place, Barrett Hanegreff's Minot. 7th, Greg Meidinger, West Fargo. 6th, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. 5th, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. 4th, Andrew Francis, Minot. 3rd, Emmett Murphy, West Fargo. 2nd, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. And carrying the top time into finals tonight is Logan Engelstead of West Fargo. His time, 47:51. Boys, 15 and over 100-yard freestyle. Top 8 going into finals. 8th place, Vinnie Keller, Mandan. 7th, Kyler Eichman, West Fargo. 6th, Logan Don at Aquastorm. 5th, Sam Eggle, Aquastorm. 4th, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm. 3rd, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. 2nd, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. And bringing the top time into finals tonight is Brody Engelstead of West Fargo at the time of 45:04. Winning this heat out of lane 4, heat 6. Isaac Valley of Aquastorm, the time of 1:59.29. 2nd place, lane 2, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm, 2:02.30. And third place, lane 3, Jace Lotto of Northern Lights, 2:04.21. Heat 7 coming up next. 8 heats total. Event 38, the boys 11 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Let's meet the swimmers starting at the top of your screen with lane 1, Barrett Hanegress of Minot. Lane 2, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Kaysen Wolf, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 6, Logan Bjerke, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Andrew Francis, Minot. And lane 8, John Rude, Dickinson. Final results for event 37, the girls 11 to 12, 200-yard individual medley. Top 8 qualifying for finals tonight. 8th place, Clara Mattern, Aquastorm. 7th, Skyleet Bibby, West Fargo. Lane 6th place, Sophia Menidi, West Fargo. 5th, Isla Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 4th, Lindsay Zhang, Fargo Moorhead. 3rd, Whitney Shue, Northern Lights. 2nd, Audrina Chamberlain, West Fargo. And carrying the top time into finals tonight is Elin Erickson of West Fargo. Her prelim time, 2:27.72. Girls 13 to 14, 2IM, top 8, making finals tonight. 8th place, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm. 7th, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. 6th, Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights. 5th, Taylor Lotto, Northern Lights. 4th, Piper Volk, West Fargo. 3rd, Emma Masseth, Mandan. 2nd, Madeline Bjerke, Red River Valley. And bringing the top time to finals tonight is Nora Pierce of Williston. Her prelim time, 2:22.80. Nice race here in lanes 4 and 5 between Blake Nelson and Noah Ayers of West Fargo. And Blake Nelson will be the victor. His time 1:59.98, 2nd place. Lane 5, Noah Ayers of West Fargo with a time of 2 minutes, 0.84 seconds. In 3rd place, lane 2, Avery Berger, Red River Valley with a time of 2:03.98. It's like we got something that we're sorting out with the officials here before we get to our final heat. The next event on the docket is the 50-yard backstroke for the girls. And of note here, it's a little bit of a schedule change with the 1,000 freestyle. All 1,000 swims will be completed here with this morning's prelim session. And I think the original plan was for the top groups to be swimming tonight at finals, but all of the 1,000 swims will be taking place here during the prelim session. It's like we're working on adjusting something here with the lane rope in between lanes 2 and 3. While we're working on that, one last final result to pass along. Event 37, girls 15 and over, 200 individual medley. Top 8 making it to finals tonight. 8th place, Sienna Maracek, Aquastorm. 7th, Macy Roldson, Northern Lights. 6th, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. 5th, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. 3rd, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. second, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm. And carrying the top time into finals tonight is Cambry Draper of Aquastorm. Her preliminary time was 2:09.50. You're now watching the final heat, Heat 8 of Event 38, the boys 11 and over 200-yard individual medley. Swimmers starting at the top part of your screen. Lane 1, Asher Ellerkamp Dickinson. Lane 2, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 3, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 4, Isaiah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 5, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. Lane 7, Luke Newman, Minot. And Lane 8, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. And cruising to victory in this final heat is Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo. His time 1:57.41. Second place goes to Braxton Steele of Aquastorm with the time of 2:02.67. And a tie for third place between Jonah Ayers of West Fargo in lane 3 and Finn Mosier of Prairie Rose in lane 2. They both hit the wall, time of 2:03.32. All right, this is now the first of 7 heats for Event 39. The girls 11 and over 50-yard backstroke. Let's meet the swimmers. Top of your screen. Lane 1, Harper Armstrong Willison. Lane 2, Casey McKeith Minot. Lane 3, Maddie Enderly West Fargo. Lane 4, Natalie Kurtz Mandan. Lane 5, Kendall Quam Minot. Lane 6, Olivia Anderson Minot. Lane 7, Chloe Richard West Fargo. Lane 8, Chloe Kraft Minot. And Chloe Kraft of Minot gets the win in this first heat out of lane 8. Her time, 32.96, second place, lane 5. Kendall Quam, Minot, 35.83, third place, lane 1, Harper Armstrong, Willison, 36.29. We're going to be moving quick with these here. So heat 2, event 39, girls, 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Top of your screen, lane 1, Zoe Lawson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Ivy Eisenbray, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Zayla Myers, Willison. Lane 4, Adrian Rollison, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Catherine Lindsay, Mandan. Lane 6, Sawyer Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 7, Brielle Knutson, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Angela Liv, Fargo Moorhead. Close race across the board. One out of lane 2 by Ivy Eisenbray of Aquastorm, 34.20. Second place, lane 5, Catherine Lindsay Mandan, 34.24. Third place, lane 3, Zayla Myers Willison, 34.38. Heat 3 coming up, event 39, girls 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Grace Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 2, Paige Eichmann, West Fargo. Lane 3, Tricia Fennig, Valley City. Lane 4, Colby Mock, West Fargo. Lane 5, Madeline Bierke, Red River Valley. Lane 6, Anna Zhang, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Jolie Floyd, Williston. And Lane 8, Sanvi Arvetti, Fargo Moorhead. Another close race here. However, lane 5, that's Maddie Bierke, Red River Valley. She's going to cruise the victory here for this race. 32.86 is her time. Second place, lane 6, Anna Zhang, Fargo Moorhead, 34.67. Third place, lane 2, Paige Eichmann, West Fargo, 34.69. Heat 4 coming up next. 7 heats total for event 39. The girls 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Top of your screen, lane 1, Ava Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Gabby Nilsson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Allie Huber, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Ella Boyer, West Fargo. Lane 5, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 6, Isla Rogny, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Cadis Grimod, Red River Valley. Lane 8, Olivia Rasmussen, West Fargo. Elizabeth Herrick, your winner out of lane 5 for West Fargo. 29.55 is her time. Second place, lane 6, Isla Rogny, Northern Lights, 30.25. In third place, lane 4, Ella Boyer, West Fargo, 31.88. Heat 5 coming up next. Event 39, the girls 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Got 7 heats total. Lane 1, top of your screen, Kirby Qualm, Minot. Lane 2, Audrina Chamberlain, West Fargo. Lane 3, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo. Lane 4, Samantha Von Bokern, Minot. Lane 5, Jocelyn Wetlaufer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. And lane 8, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. Winning the race out of lane 5, Jocelyn Wetlaufer of Fargo Moorhead, 28.39. Second place, Sam Von Bokern, Minot. Lane 4, 29.35. Third place, lane 3, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo, 30.26. Heat 6 now in the water for event 39. The girls 11 and over, 50 back. Lane 1, top of your screen, Zoe Johnson, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Emily Dunson, Minot. Lane 3, Nasha Tong Tang Pong, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Ava Francis, Mandan. Lane 7, Taylor Lottle, Northern Lights. Annika Grunewald, Williston. Winning the race out of lane 1, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm, 28.56. Second place, lane 3, Nashatan Tangpong, Northern Lights, 28.82. Third place, lane 5, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm, 28.87. Seventh and final heat coming up for event 39. The girls 11 and over, 50 back. Here we go, lane 1, top of your screen, Kara Hansen, Willison. Lane 2, Danny Westcott, Mandan. Lane 3, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Brinley Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Linnea Jackson, Mandan. Lane 7, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Emma Masseth, Mandan. Close to the finish, it's going to be Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead, lane 4. Getting the win with a time of 27.65. Second place, Brinley Steele, Aquastorm, 27.88. And third place, lane 7, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley, 29.13. Event 40, boys 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. We are going to have 7 heats for this event as well. Let's meet the swimmers for Heat 1. Top of your screen, lane 1, Camden Amon, Minot. Lane 2, Archer Mulman, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Petey Ketterling, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Sam Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Corridon Hughes, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Nicholas Wiederholt, Mandan. Lane 7, Ethan Fellows, West Fargo. Lane 8, Fisher Smith, Aquastorm. Winning the race out of lane 2 is Archer Mullman of Aquastorm. His time 33:27. Second place, lane 3, Petey Ketterling, Aquastorm, 33:56. And third place, lane 4, Sam Nelson, Aquastorm, 34:35. Heat 2 coming up next. Event 40, boys 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Top your screen, lane 1, Braden Meyer, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Igor Kovalov, West Fargo, or Willison, excuse me. Lane 3, Canna Boonerang, West Fargo. Lane 4, Grayson Samuelson, West Fargo. Lane 5, Sean Kong, West Fargo. Lane 6, Garrett Roy, West Fargo. Lane 7, Eli Nelson, West Fargo. And lane 8, Reed Lubkin, Dickinson. Winning out of lane 3 is Kana Boonerang of West Fargo, 32:40. Second place, lane 2, Igor Kovalev, Willison, 33:74. Third place, lane 6, Garrett Roy, West Fargo, 33:80. Heat 3 coming up next. 7 heats total for event 40. The boys 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Top of screen, lane 1, Exit Erickson, Watford City. Lane 2, Zeke Pearson, Willison. Lane 3, Declan Schierick, Minot. Lane 4, Parker Beringer, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Andy Dagg, Red River Valley. Lane 6, Milo Southstead, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 7, Safe Sadie, Aquastorm. Lane 8, Gage Selby, Red River Valley. Heat 3. Won the race out of lane 4, Parker Beringer, Northern Lights. The time of 29:84. Second place, lane 5, Andy Dagg, Red River Valley, 30:71. Third place, lane 6, Milo Southstep, Breckenridge, Wahpeton, 31:77. Heat 4 coming up next. Event 40, the boys 11 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Heat 4 in the water. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, top of your screen, Caden Hervich, Willison. Lane 2, David Grunsky, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Logan Donnet, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Owen Inman, Minot. Lane 5, Jack Veraska, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Kyler Eichman, West Fargo. Lane 7, Trevor Langang, Mandan. And lane 8, Beckett Toe, Northern Lights. Winning out of lane 6 is Kyler Eichman of West Fargo, 27:28. Second place, lane 3, Logan Donnet, Aquastorm, 28:19. Third place, lane 2, David Grunsky, Aquastorm, 28:33. Heat 5 coming up. First circle seeded heat. For event 40, boys 11 and over, 50 back. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, top of your screen, Liam Schreiber, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Emmett Murphy, West Fargo. Lane 3, Elliot Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Bowden Shevchenko, Dickinson. Lane 6, Caden Bray, Minot. Lane 7, Riley Hancock, Willison. And lane 8, Liam Cloutier, Dickinson. Long reach to finish and get the win here, Braxton Steele of Aquastorm, 25:02. Second place, lane 5, Bowden Shevchenko of Dickinson, 25:21. And third place, lane 3, Elliot Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead, 25:62. Heat 6 now, 7 total for event 40. The boys 11 and over, 50 backstroke. Here we go, top of your screen, lane 1, Andrew Olson, Prairie Rose. Lane 2, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Logan Ingolstadt, West Fargo. Lane 4, Sam Eggle, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. Lane 7, Zayden Holkalter, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Davin Hagg, Dickinson. Sam Eggle getting the win in lane 4 for Aquastorm, 24-16. Blake Nelson, lane 5, Aquastorm, second place. 24-21, third place, lane 3. Logan Ingolstadt, West Fargo, 25-01. Final heat upcoming, heat 7 for event 40. The boys 11 and over, 50 backstroke. Lane 1, top of your screen, Hunter Barnard, Minot. Lane 2, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. Lane 3, Carter Larson, Minot. Lane 4, Isaac Elhard, West Fargo. Lane 5, Sahan Nagadabitana, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Vinnie Keller, Mandan. Lane 7, Kai Knoedel, Mandan. And lane 8, Jared Lindsay of Mandan. Boy, some good prelim races to the finish here. Isaac Elhard, West Fargo, getting the win in lane 4, 24-11, second place. Lane 5, Sahan Nagatavitana, Northern Lights, 24-23, and third place. Lane 3, Carter Larson, Minot, 25-47. Coming up next, event 41, the girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. This will be the first of 9 heats for this event. Three swimmers here for this first heat. Lane 3, top of your screen, Kendall Qualm, Minot. Lane 4, Natalie Kurtz, Mandan. And lane 5, Kendall Berg, West Fargo. Do have some additional final results to pass along. Event 38, the boys 11 and 12, 2IM top 8 are moving on to finals tonight. 8th place, Colin Chen, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Anders Bruins, Northern Lights. 6th, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 5th, Lucas Winkler, Willison. 4th, Theo Dolan, Red River Valley. 3rd, Sathvik Arbetti, Fargo Moorhead. 2nd, Elliot Crumwoody, Aquastorm. And carrying the top time in the finals tonight is Micah Boutry of West Fargo with a prelim time of 2:31.95. Winning this first heat out of lane 4, Natalie Kurtz of Mandan with a time of 1:27.30. Second place, lane 5, Kendall Berg of West Fargo, 1:30.37. And third place, lane 3, Kendall Qualm, Minot, 1:30.50. Into the water now is heat 2 of 9 for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Aubrey Smith, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Cambry, Westwind, Valley City. Lane 4, Adelina Domkova, Prairie Rose. Lane 5, Kate Cassidy, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Brianna Kitzman, Mandan. And lane 7, Emma Aradnik, Fargo Moorhead. Some additional final results to pass along. Boys 13 to 14, 200-yard individual medley, event 38. Top 8 qualifying for finals tonight. 8th place, Igor Kovalev, Willison. 7th, Barrett Hanegreffs, Minot. 6th, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. 5th, Vuk Lapoya, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Andrew Olson, Prairie Rose. 3rd, Kason Wolf, Aquastorm. 2nd, Andrew Francis, Minot. And winning with a time of 2:03.32, carrying the top time in the finals tonight, Finn Mosier of Prairie Rose. And winning the second heat out of lane 4, that is Adelina Domkova of Prairie Rose with a time of 1:23.51. Second place, lane 5, Kate Cassidy, Fargo Moorhead, 1:25.73. And third place, lane 3, Cambry Westman Valley City, 1:26.61. Third heat of 9 total upcoming for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers are the top part of your screen. Lane 1 is Skyly Bibby, West Fargo. Lane 2, Linnea Jackson, Mandan. Lane 3, Addie Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Cambry, Fenning Valley City. Lane 5, Tricia, Fenning Valley City. Lane 6, Brea Radke, Williston. Lane 7, Lola Kilwine, Dickinson. And lane 8, Mia Heinrich, West Fargo. So you've got the Fennig sisters battling it out here in lanes 4 and 5 for Valley City. Additional final results, event 38, the boys 15 and over, 200-yard individual medley. Top 8 qualifying for finals. 8th place, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. 7th, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. 6th, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. 5th, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm. 4th, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. 3rd, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. 2nd, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. And carrying the top time into finals tonight, Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo with a prelim time of 1:57.41. Winning this race out of lane 6 is Brea Radke of Williston with a time of 1:22.68. Second place, lane 2, Linnea Jackson, Mandan, 1:23.75. And third place, lane 7, Lola Kilwine, Dickinson, 1:24.65. Heat 4 swimmers are up on the blocks for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Into the water we go. Top of your screen, lane 1, Robin Tracy, Red River Valley. Lane 2, Sydney Richards, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo. Lane 4, Brinley Lorenz, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Emmeline Fable, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Peyton Olson, West Fargo. Lane 7, Lindsay Zhang, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 8, Zoe Lawson, also Fargo Moorhead. Final results, event 39, the girls 11 and 12, 50-yard backstroke. Top 8 making finals tonight. 8th place, Anna Zhang, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Zayla Myers, Williston. 6th, Catherine Lindsay, Mandan. 5th, Ivy Eisenbray, Aquastorm. 4th, Olivia Rasmussen, West Fargo. 3rd, Gabby Nilsson, West Fargo. 2nd, Audrina Chamberlain, West Fargo. And carrying the top time into finals tonight will be Zoe Johnson of Northern Lights. Her prelim time was 30:54. Lindsay Zhang, your winner out of Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, her time, 1:22.15. Second place tie in lanes 4 and 5. That's Brinley Lorenz of Aquastorm in lane 4. Emmeline Fable, Fargo Moorhead, lane 5. 1:22.89 for both swimmers. Heat 5 coming up next. 9 total for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers are on the top part of your screen. Lane 1, Ashlyn Brendel, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Kaya Hendrickson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. Lane 4, Clara Collins, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, McKenna Tippett, Dickinson. Lane 6, Maddie Beyer, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 7, Jamie Richter, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 8, Caitlin Kitzman, Mandan. Event 59, girls 13 to 14, 50-yard backstroke. Top 8 qualifying for finals are 8th place, Taylor Lotto, Northern Lights. 7th, Emma Masseth, Mandan. 6th, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. 5th, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 4th, Isla Rogny, Northern Lights. 3rd, Ava Francis, Mandan. 2nd, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. And bringing the top time into finals tonight will be Nashatong Tangpong of Northern Lights with a time of 28:82. Winning this heat out of lane 4, Clara Collins of Fargo-Moorhead with a time of 1:17.72. Second place, lane 2, Kaya Hendrickson, West Fargo, 1:18.82. And third place, lane 5, McKenna Tippett Dickinson, 1:19.53. Heat 6 now in the water for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Whitney Shue, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Morgan Hawker, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Merritt Boutry, West Fargo. Lane 4, Taylor Lotto, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Isla Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 6, Nora Pierce, Williston. Lane 7, Vivia Lewis, Fargo-Moorhead. And lane 8, Olivia Rasmussen, West Fargo. Last round of final results that I have to pass along at the moment. Event 39, the girls 15 and over, 50-yard backstroke. The top 8 qualifying for finals are 8th place, Sam Von Bokern, Minot. 7th, Olivia Rolson, Northern Lights. 6th, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley. 5th, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm. 4th, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. 3rd, Jocelyn Wetloffer, Fargo-Moorhead. 2nd, Brindley Steele, Aquastorm. Bringing the top time into finals tonight will be Addison Cerny of Fargo-Moorhead. Her prelim time was 27:65. Winning this heat out of lane 6, Nora Pierce of Williston. Her time, 1:14.47. Second place, lane 3, Merritt Boutry, West Fargo, 1:15.49. And third place goes to Isla Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton, on a lane 5 at the time of 1:16.58. Heat 7 is now in the water for event 41. Girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Top of your screen, lane 1, Piper Freeborg, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Matilda Bergeson, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Barrett Hilmer, West Fargo. Lane 7, Claire Seidling, Mandan. And lane 8, Molly Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead. Winning this heat out of lane 4, Alexa Heckman of Northern Lights with a time of 1:08.59. Second place, lane 5, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm, time of 1:09.60. And third place, lane 3, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights, time of 1:10.41. Now in the water is heat 8 of 9 for event 41. The girls 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan. Lane 2, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 6, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 7, Ava Erickson, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Nashatong Tangpong, Northern Lights. down the home stretch here. Lauren McDonough holding about a half body length lead over Bethany Mell. Bethany Mell closing the gap, but it's going to be Lauren McDonough getting the win in lane 5. Her time, 106.48. Lauren McDonough for West Fargo. Second place, Bethany Mell. Northern Lights, lane 4, 106.96. And third place, lane 3, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights, 110.30. Ninth and final heat upcoming for the girls. Event 41, 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Olivia Whitney, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Madeline Bierke, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 6, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Elin Erickson, West Fargo. Lane 8, Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights. One of the race on a lane 4, Madeline Verdal of Aquastorm. Her time 104.67. Second place, lane 3, Maddie Bierke of Red River Valley, 109.08. Third place, lane 6, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. The time of 109.45. Up next, the boys, 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. First of 7 heats upcoming here. Into the water we go. Heat 1 of 7 for the boys, 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Let's meet the swimmers. Beginning with lane 2 at the top of your screen, Canna Boonrang, West Fargo. Lane 3, Jalen Armstrong, Minot. Lane 4, Torin Reinhardt, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Colin Chen, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 6, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. Got some additional final results to pass along here. Event 40, the boys 11 to 12, 50-yard backstroke. Top 7 qualifying for finals tonight. 7th place, Sean Kong, West Fargo. 6th, Ethan Fellows, West Fargo. 5th, Grayson Samuelson, West Fargo. 4th, Exton Erickson, Watford City. 3rd, Zeke Pearson, Willison. 2nd, Safe Zadie, Aquastorm. Bringing the top time into finals tonight is Declan Sherrick of Minot with a time of 32.28. Winning his first heat out of lane 6, Avery Berg of Red River Valley at the time of 103.31. Second place goes to Canna Boonerang of West Fargo, 118.56. And third place, lane 4, Torin Reinhardt, Northern Lights, time of 126.46. Heat 2 coming up next, event 42, the boys 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Top of your screen, lane 1, Theo Dolan, Red River Valley. Lane 2, Corbin Gartner, Minot. Lane 3, Lucas Winkler, Willison. Lane 4, Caleb Mell, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Schwallen Tangpong, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Anders Bruins, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Caden Richards, Aquastorm. Additional final results. Event 40, the boys 13 to 14, 50-yard backstroke. Top 8 making finals are Liam Cloutier Dickinson and Trevor Langang Mandan, Parker Beringer Northern Lights, Andrew Olson Prairie Rose, Kai Knodel Mandan, Joseph Tamasia Mandan, Emmett Murphy West Fargo, and bringing the top time into tonight's finals will be Logan Ingolstadt of West Fargo with a prelim time of 25:01. Winning this second heat out of lane 4 is Caleb Mell of Northern Lights with a time of 1:18:02. Second place, lane 6, Schwallen Tangpong, also of Northern Lights, 1:19:24. And third place, lane 5, Trevor Langang Mandan, 1:20:77. Heat 3 coming up next. 7 heats total for event 42. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 2, Hank Arneson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. Lane 4, Sathvik Arvetti, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Dalton Kuhn-Stalzell, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Archer Molman, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Elliot Crumwitty, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Milo Salstedt, Breckenridge Wahpeton. Event 40, boys 15 and over, 50-yard backstroke. Top 8 qualifying for finals tonight include Elliot Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead, Carter Larson Minot, Bowden Shevchenko Dickinson, Braxton Steele Aquastorm, Sahan Nagadavitana, Northern Lights, Blake Nelson Aquastorm, Sam Eggle Aquastorm. And bringing the top time into finals tonight is Isaac Elhard of West Fargo with the prelim time of 24:11. Winning the heat out of lane 3 is Jack Chamberlain of West Fargo with a time of 1:14:65. Second place goes to Sathvik Arvetti of Fargo Moorhead, lane 4, 1:16:16. Third place, lane 6, Archer Molman of Aquastorm with a time of 1:17:97. Heat 4 is in the water, 7 total for event 42. The boys 11 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Riley Hancock Willison. Lane 2, Alex Williams Dickinson. Lane 3, Davis Tomlinson West Fargo. Lane 4, Brighton Sander Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Mason Piotz Dickinson. Lane 6, Broden Seifert Aquastorm. Lane 7, Sam Nelson Aquastorm. And lane 8, Kelson Dornfeld of Williston. Winning the race out of lane 1 is Riley Hancock of Williston with a time of 1:06:18. Long stretch of the wall for Broden Seifert in lane 6 to get second place in the heat. His time 1:12:12. And third place, lane 5, Mason Piotz of Dickinson with a time of 1:12:60. Now on the water is heat 4 of event 42. The boys 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, top of your screen, Luke Newman Minot. Lane 2, Bennett Duckwitz Aquastorm. Lane 3, Ryan Brock Northern Lights. Lane 4, Jonah Ayers West Fargo. Lane 5, Brody Engelstead West Fargo. Lane 6, Asher Ellerkamp Dickinson. Lane 7, Kyan Knutson Aquastorm. And Lane 8, Book Lapoya Fargo Moorhead. Winning the heat out of lane 5 is Brody Engelstead of West Fargo with a time of 59:34. Second place, lane 4, Jonah Ayers of West Fargo, 101:34. Third place, lane 3, Ryan Brock Northern Lights, 107:24. Heat 6 coming up next. Heat 6 is in the water for event 42. The boys 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Let's meet the swimmers. So at the top part of your screen, lane 1, Gabe Wiederholt Mandan. Lane 2, Justin Severson West Fargo. Lane 4, Logan Bjerke Red River Valley. Lane 5, Noah Ayers West Fargo. Lane 6, Jacob Dorheim Aquastorm. Lane 7, Caden Bray Minot. And lane 8, Owen Shervam also of Minot. Nice battle to the finish here in lanes 4 and 5. Long stretches won by Logan Bjerke, Red River Valley. In lane 4, 1 minute, 0.58 seconds. Second place goes to Noah Ayers of West Fargo, 101.01. In third place, lane 6, Jacob Dorheim Aquastorm, 107.62. The seventh and final heat. Now up on the blocks for event 42, the boys 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, Kason Wolf Aquastorm. Lane 2, John Root Dickinson. Lane 3, Ben Nassett Aquastorm. Lane 4, Noah Mayer Aquastorm. Lane 5, Sahan Nagadavitana Northern Lights. Lane 6, Jace Lotto Northern Lights. Lane 7, Devin Haig Dickinson. And lane 8, Isaiah Benson West Fargo. For the race out of lane 4, Noah Mayer of Aquastorm, his time 58:10. Second place, lane 5, Sahan Nagadavitana Northern Lights, 102.02. And third place, lane 3, Ben Nassett Aquastorm, 103.53. Up next will be the 1,000 freestyle. And again, we're shifting gears with the schedule a little bit. We are no longer swimming any of the 1,000 freestyles with finals tonight. They will all be swum here with this morning's prelim session. And with these longer swims, we go in reverse order, so the top seeds will be in the first heat, both for the girls and the boys. All right, events 43 and 44, the girls and boys 11 and over, 1,000 free. This will be the first of 8 heats, although as we get further down the way, we're going to combine a couple heats. We'll explain that when we get there. But for now, heat 1 with the girls. Again, these are the top 8 seeds for girls, 1,000 free. Lane 1, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Joelle Knutson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo. Lane 4, Sienna Maracek, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. Lane 6, McKenna Tippett, Dickinson. Lane 7, Ellie Locker, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Danielle Severson, West Fargo. Final results to pass along. Event 41, the girls 11 and 12, 100-yard breaststroke. The top 8 times making it to finals tonight include Brea Radke, Williston, Olivia Rasmussen, West Fargo, Lindsay Zhang, Fargo Moorhead, Whitney Shu, Northern Lights, Kaya Hendrickson, West Fargo, Isla Berger, Breckenridge, Wahpeton, Merritt Boutry, West Fargo, and bringing the top time into finals tonight is Elin Erickson of West Fargo with a time of 1:14.68. Event 41, girls 13 to 14, 100-yard breaststroke. Top 8 moving on to finals tonight include Grace Reinitz, Northern Lights, Nashatong Tangpong, Northern Lights, Nora Pierce, Williston, Claire Seidling, Mandan, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. And bringing the top time into finals tonight, Madeline Bierke, Red River Valley, with a prelim time of 1:09.08. And finally, the girls 15 and over, 100-yard breaststroke, top 8 qualifying for finals tonight. 8th place, Matilda Bergeson, Northern Lights. 7th, Maddie Shu, Northern Lights. 6th, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. 5th, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. 4th, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. 3rd, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. 2nd, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. And bringing the top time into finals tonight, Madeline Verdell of Aquastorm with a prelim time of 1:04.67. We're just past the quarter mark of the race. Holding the lead at the moment now with 12 lengths of the pool down. Tova Blickery of Aquastorm in lane 5. Followed closely behind Sienna Maracek of Aquastorm in lane 4. 3:11 and 3:12 on the clock for their wall touches. 12 lengths down, 40 lengths total for the 1,000 freestyle. Now at the halfway mark of the race for our leaders, 500 yards in, Tova Blickery with the lead. 5:57.16 is her time at the wall touch. Sienna Maracek in second place, 6:02.77 in lane 4. Third place right now belongs to Joelle Knudsen of Aquastorm, 6:18.41 at her halfway touch. Fourth place, McKenna Tippett, Dickinson, lane 6, 6:27. Fifth place, lane 7, Ellie Locker, Aquastorm, 6:30. Sixth place, lane 3, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo, 6:34. Seventh, Danny Severson, West Fargo, lane 8, 6:45. Eighth place, Gabby Wood, lane 1, 6:47. One final leader reset here. Tova Blickery continues to lead in lane 5 for Aquastorm. She's got 3 laps to go now, 9:18 on the clock. Sienna Maracek continuing to hold second place in lane 4, 9:28 on the clock with her touch. Again, 3 laps to go for our leaders. There's our leader bell in lane 5, Tova Blickery of Aquastorm. She's been pretty well wire-to-wire leader here for this race, looking to finish strong. Nice finish from Tova Blickery to get the victory in lane 5 for Aquastorm. Her time, 10:56.92. Second place will go to Sienna Maracek of Aquastorm. Sienna's time in lane 4, 11:06.71. And third place will go to Joelle Knudsen of Aquastorm. In lane 2, her time, 11:33.21. Now on the water is the first heat of boys swimmers for event 43 and 44, the 1000 freestyle. Top of your screen, lane 1 is Mark Seidling of Mandan. Lane 2, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Isaiah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 5, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm. Lane 6, JJ Kalish, West Fargo. Lane 7, Michael Schill, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Bowden Shevchenko of Dickinson. right, there is our leader bell. In lane 4, Isaiah Ayers. 1 lap to go for him to complete his race. Isaiah brought the top time in to today's competition, and he is going to close it out with the victory. Isaiah Ayers, West Fargo, lane 4, breaks 10 minutes. Gets a 9:59.11 for his final time. Second place goes to J.J. Kalish at West Fargo with a time of 10:06.14. Third place, I think, went to Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights in lane 3. We had a soft touch at the wall for him, so I don't have a time, but right in the mix as well. Ben Nassett of Aquastorm with a time of 10:14.64. I think we were just double checking things on that touchpad there in lane 3. And we'll get going with our next heat. There's our official's whistle. Heat 3. This is the second heat for the girls. Let's meet the swimmers here for Heat 2 for the girls, Heat 3 overall. For event 43 and 44, the 11 and over 1,000 free. Lane 1, Ava Hornet, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Sophia Domitrovic, West Fargo. Lane 3, Grace Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 4, Kaylee Paintner Dickinson. Lane 5, Samantha Paintner Dickinson. Lane 6, Liliana Holkalter Aquastorm. And lane 7, Addie Wax of Dickinson. So again, got another sister battle in lanes next to one another in lanes 4 and 5. Just past the quarter mark here for our leader, Lily Hochhalter, in lane 6. She's on length 13 now, 3:40 on the clock. Trio of Dickinson swimmers trying to get their way into the mix. The Paintner sisters, Kaylee and Samantha in lanes 4 and 5, and Addie Wax in lane 7 are all virtually neck and neck. Got some additional final results to pass along. Event 42, the boys, 11 to 12, 100-yard breaststroke. Top 8 making finals tonight include Anders Bruins, Northern Lights, Lucas Winkler, Willison, Corbin Gartner, Minot, Elliot Crumwitty, Aquastorm, Harvey Fixon, Breckenridge, Wahpeton, Schwallen Tangpong, Northern Lights, Sathvig Arvetti, Fargo Moorhead, and bringing the top seeded time into finals tonight, Davis Tomlinson of West Fargo, the prelim time of 1:15.18. Boys 13 to 14, 100-yard breaststroke. Top 8 qualifying for finals include Caleb Mell, Northern Lights, Sam Nelson, Aquastorm, Kelson Dornfeld, Willison, Kason Wolf, Aquastorm, Alex Williams, Dickinson, Isaiah Benson, West Fargo, Jack Chamberlain of West Fargo, and bringing the top seeded time into tonight's final will be Vuk Lapoya of Fargo Moorhead. His prelim time was 1:12.08. Finally, boys 15 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Top 8 qualifying for finals. 8th place, Jace Lottle, Northern Lights. 7th, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm. 6th, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. 5th, Sahan Nagadavitana, Northern Lights. 4th, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. 3rd, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. 2nd, Brody Engelstad, West Fargo. And bringing the top time into finals tonight will be Noah Mayer of Aquastorm. His prelim time was 58:10. Lily Hochhalter, your leader here at the halfway mark in lane 6, 5:48.19 is her time. Second place at the wall, Addie Wax, lane 7 of Dickinson, 36:65 was the split. 6 minutes, 0.57 seconds her time. 6:02.24. Kaylee Paintner in lane 4, 6:04.67 for Samantha Paintner, both of Dickinson in lanes 4 and 5. is our leader bell for Liliana Hochhalter of Aquastorm in lane 6. She's got her final lap to go here. And she is going to hit the wall and finish with a time of 11:53.55. Second place will go to Addie Wax of Dickinson out of lane 7. Her time 12:07 flat. And third place to Kaylee Paintner of Dickinson in lane 4. Her time 12:10.38. Our next heat will be the second boys heat, heat 4 in total for the 1,000 free. We've got 6 lanes full. And into the water we go. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 2, top of your screen, Alex Williams, Dickinson. Lane 3, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. Lane 4, Kai Canodal, Mandan. Lane 5, Josiah Moya, Minot. Lane 6, Paxton Samuelson, West Fargo. And lane 7, Micah Boutry of West Fargo. Yes, I do. Yeah, you bet. We'll get a little halfway mark race reset here. As a leader, Paxton Samuelson of West Fargo in lane 6. Touching the wall. 20 lengths in, 20 to go. His time at the wall touch, 5:28.99. Second place belongs to Josiah Moya of lane 5. From Minot, 5:43 is his time at the wall touch. And third place is Alex Williams of Dickinson in lane 2. He's at 5:51 at the wall touch at the moment. There's our leader bell in lane 6, Paxton Samuelson of West Fargo. He's really opened things up with this race here today. Nice swim from Paxton Samuelson of West Fargo in lane 6. He wins this race with a time of 1:11:02:22. Second place will go to Josiah Moya in lane 5 from Minot. His time 11:24:99. And third place to Kai Knodel of Mandan in lane 4, 11:35:17. Heat 3 for the girls is now in the water. Heat 5 overall for the 1,000 free. All 8 lanes full here. Let's meet the swimmers. Lane 1, Ava Francis, Mandan. Lane 2, Kaya Hendrickson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Ava Schold, Watford City. Lane 4, Merritt Boutry, West Fargo. Lane 5, Sophia Lattimore, West Fargo. Lane 6, Claire Seidling, Mandan. Lane 7, Zoe Johnson, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Belle Fisher, Aquastorm. Our leader at the halfway mark here in lane 7 is Zoe Johnson of Northern Lights. She hit the wall at the halfway mark at 5:56. Second place belongs to Merritt Boutry of West Fargo in lane 4. Our top officials, Ryan Ayers, doing a great job ringing the leader's bell. Zoe Johnson, lane 7, looking to finish off a very strong swim. She's going to cut some great time from her seed time. There we go, Zoe Johnson of Northern Lights. Finishing off a great swim, 11:52.45 is her time. Her seed time coming in was 13:28.80. Nothing like a minute 36 time cut. Second place goes to Merritt Boutry of West Fargo, 12:03.76. She cut 52 seconds herself with her swim. And an incredible battle here for 1,000 for third and fourth place. Third place goes to Ava Schold of Watford City in lane 3. 12:36.24 is her time. Fourth place goes to Claire Seidling of Mandan in lane 6. 12:36.57. Nothing like swimming for 12.5 minutes and separating yourselves by 0.3 of a second. All right, our next heat is going to be a combined heat of boys and girls. Heat 3 for the boys and 5 for the girls. The boys are in lanes 2, 3, and 4. They are as follows: Greg Meidinger, West Fargo in lane 2, Joseph Seidling, Mandan lane 4 and lane 3, and Kyler Eichmann of West Fargo in lane 4. For the girls, they are in lanes 6, 7, and 8. Lane 6, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Rainey Bancroft, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 8, Becca Smith of West Fargo. Leader on the boys' side has hit the halfway mark. 5:09 on the clock for the touch at 20 lengths of the pool. In lane 4, that's Kyler Eichmann of West Fargo. Second place is Greg Meidinger of West Fargo. 5:27 on the wall with his touch at the halfway mark. In third place belongs to Joseph Seidling of Mandan in lane 3. For the girls, Rainey Bancroft, Fargo Moorhead in lane 7. 5:42 on the clock for her 500. 5:50 on the clock for Becca Smith of West Fargo in lane 8, and Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead, lane 5. Was at 5:52 for her halfway touch. The leader bell for Kyler Eichmann in lane 4, West Fargo. He's got one lap to go, 9:54 on the clock at the moment. Kyler Eichmann of West Fargo finishing off a strong swim in lane 4. He gets the win. 10:19.12 is his time. Touch the wall in second place. Also from West Fargo, Greg Meidinger in lane 2. Greg's time 11 minutes, 0.82 seconds. Winning the girls' heat on a lane 7, Rainey Bancroft from Fargo Moorhead. Her time 11:28.89. Second place for the girls will go to Becca Smith of West Fargo in lane 8. Her time 11:51.18. And third place in lane 6, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead, 12:04.75. And a strong finish at the wall for lane 3, Joseph Seidling of Mandan. His time 13:40.70. All right, final heat of the morning, now afternoon prelim session. This is heat 4 for the girls of the 1,000 free. Lane 2 at the top of your screen, Zayla Myers, Willison. Lane 3, Katie Anderson, Minot. Lane 4, Emma Regal, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Ella Petrick, West Fargo. Lane 6, Clara Mattern, Aquastorm. And lane 7, Brielle Knudsen, also of Aquastorm. Leader at the halfway mark of this final heat is Katie Anderson in lane three of Minot. She was at 6:20 at her halfway touch, and 6:21 in lane 5 for Ella Petrick of West Fargo. And third place belongs to Brielle Knudsen of Aquastorm in lane 7, 6:32.80. All right, there is our leader bell. Final lap here for Katie Anderson in lane 3 for Minot. She's looking to finish her swim strong. Katie Anderson, your winner of this final heat in lane 3 for Minot. Her time 12:42.88. Second place goes to Ella Petrick of West Fargo in lane 5. 12:53.06 is her time. Both girls cut well over a minute of time from their seed time coming in. And third place will go to Brielle Knutson of Aquastorm in lane 7. 13:17.81 is her time. Fourth place, Amerigo Fargo Moorhead, lane 4. 13:27.18. Fifth place is going to go to Clara Mattern of Aquastorm in lane 6. Her time 13:50.23, and sixth place to Zayla Myers of Willison in lane 2 with a time of 13:53.89. All 6 girls ended up cutting time from their seed times coming into the race. So with that, folks, that is going to be a wrap on the morning, now afternoon prelim session for Saturday here at the North Dakota 11 and over state championships. Thanks all for tuning in here today. We will be coming back with finals action, and that is going to begin at 5:10 this evening. The link for this evening's session is already out on our YouTube page, Bismarck Aquatics Streaming. And we will have the link out to the Bismarck Aquastorm page on Facebook for this evening's session here this afternoon. So with that, thanks all for tuning in. Have a great afternoon. We'll be back shortly after 5 p.m. tonight.